for the cult stuff? We're here for...
everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and I was looking through games for August, and I was trying to come up with what I wanted to play. Yesterday, I installed 140 gig Crimson Desert, being like, okay, I never played Crimson Desert. Maybe this will be a good game to jump into for August. I asked opinions in Discord. Everyone's like, Aaron, you're gonna hate it. I played it for 30 minutes. I didn't hate it. My wife's over here. She's like, you hated it. I didn't hate it. I just decided I don't want to stream it, and you hated it. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. So I was like, okay, maybe I can start a new build in LE. I have a couple ideas. People are telling me I should play some Wolcen Lords of Mayhem because people always enjoy when I do a full playthrough of Wolcen. And then I remembered Hero Siege has its new season coming up. And we just watched that video, Top 20 ARPGs. And I remember Hero Siege was pretty popular for season 9, I believe it was. And I was like, and we have nothing else in August. I'll do some Learnding on Hero Siege and maybe we could play the new season. I don't know. I'm done. This is where we're at right now. Wolcen. I didn't hate it, so you hated it. No. You said it's not streamable, so you hate it. No, that's different. I can literally see just how frustrated you would get and when it would happen in that game. No. I wouldn't get... Wes, the problem with Crimson Desert is I would play it and there's so much reading and lore and discovery that I would have to be focused on the game and not the community. Yeah, so it just wouldn't... You know, I don't want to do that to you, is what it is. And killing and skill. Yeah, that too. Crimson would get Aaron to rage quit like Core Punk. No. 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 That's not true. Jones, I don't hate it. No minions. Wait, there's no minions in Crimson Desert? Is that true? Now, for Hero Siege... I just played to level 15. So I just started a new character. We're like in the 3rd zone just to kind of get a feel for it. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember I like Hero Siege. I need a lot of Learnding, but yeah, we could do this. Now I decided for this run of Hero Siege for the week, I just picked something. I try to do something different. I picked Necromancer. So I selected the Necromancer class just to see how it works compared to other ARPGs in the genre is what I decided to do. No. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Is the countdown to subathon? No, another minion class, another minion, another game. What? My wife said it is a countdown to subathon. What? Sweet, something you never played before. See? By the way, I had not a meltdown, but a like sit in silence moment yesterday. I had a sit in silence moment. Why? I chipped my crown again. My wife's like, it's got to be something with the bite. Chipped it the first time on eating bread. Chipped it a second time eating my wife's cookie out of the oven. Everyone knows a cookie out of the oven is very soft. I have to go back to the dentist for this crown for the 3rd time. Now, to be clear, if anybody's had a crown done before, they clean it, put a temporary on, then you go back for the permanent. It's going to be 6 dentist appointments for this one crown. Everybody hates the dent. I can't believe it. Wife's cookie. Yeah, chipped it. He does that so he can get out a day of streaming. Yeah, you're right. I purposely chipped my crown so I could go to the dentist twice instead of playing video games. You're not gonna sell anyone on that. That is the absolute worst. It's horrible, dude. Aaron loves the dentist. No, dude. Bro, your teeth are called luck. Yes. Would braces be cheaper to fix the bite than a constant crown work? No. I've never had any like bite issues. What happens is probably the crown is a little too high in one spot. I'm eating something soft. Top tooth hits it and cracks it. That's the only thing we could think of. It's got to be a bite issue because a crown is it's a permanent cap they put on top. So the cap's just got to be a little too high in one spot, is what we're guessing. I don't know. Aaron's going to need a mini event for the dentist bills. I ain't paying for it. There's no way I'm paying for it. I will go to war. No freaking way. No. Ow, now, brown cow. All right. Hero Siege Season 10 comes out. I got to go to my own website on the 21st. Oh, crap. Comes out in 5 days. Hero Siege Season 10. 5 days. The hell is all this crap? Uh-oh. What? Good pair of needle nose pliers will take care of that. Hero Siege Season 10 will launch on the 14th of July. Wait, what? What am I? This is old. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It doesn't matter. This is old. I know. I don't know. That was old seasons. I don't know what I'm looking at. All right. All right. So this is our necromancer class. Minion player skill issues incoming. What do you mean? I don't even like minions. I just play them because nobody else does. Pumpkin patch. Says I got a quest in the pumpkin patch.
Be gone, pest.
Lie detected. What? All right, I got to get my mages up. All right, so there's my army. I'm level 15. I've got 5 skeletons and 4 mages. I almost have a bigger minion army than last epoch. I'm level 15. Actually, never mind. I don't know why I just said that. Never mind. Oh, he started without us. I just got to level 15. I pinged you in Discord with information. Oh, you know about the season? Oh my gosh, I didn't even say good morning to everybody. Hold on. I guess I don't need to pause the game. I've got minions. They'll protect me. All right. Rude. Sorry. Mana spammer, Trevor, VCB West Brow Plunderer Thanos Muffin. Good morning, Muffin. They're already giving me crap for picking Necromancer. I just got a couple of minions running around, you know. Gick, what's up? Psy, Farm Cheese, Bond. Who else is here? Jones, what's up? Jaime, Mr. Envek, what up? Eagle, hello, hello. What is this? This Hero Siege has been out since PoE 1. Been out freaking forever. Mr. Flibble, what up? Teddy. Toxic. Zappa. Rob, Kaiser, Wes, Shin. Good morning. Big Griff, what up? Slippy. Naked, good morning. Tea time, what up? Kemp, what up? Dark Rider, Voltan, Thanos. Thanos, I saw a new movie. Guys, I've officially seen a Marvel movie since Endgame. It took Mia to see the new Spider-Man. There, I've got one. I've seen something new. I'm like now I'm all into pop culture. Like I know everything that's going on now. So you can ask me anything. Gilbert, what up? Wraith Lord Zen. Good morning. Strick, what? What up? Yo, Bruce. Hi. Dun dun dun. Necro sounds like the correct choice to me. See? Muffin knows what's up. Blue, what's up? Devil Dog, hello. We are hero sieging. Yes. Did he just start? Yes. Intro, what up? Just waking up to see start of stream. Devil Dog, Electro, hello. Looks like Binding of Isaac. You never heard of Hero Siege? How was it? Did you like it? That movie is so good. Did you like it? Did you like it? Hero Siege. I'm a grandpa of 2, and I am more in tune with pop culture than Aaron. Yeah, I don't follow all that stuff. I don't follow, like, any celebrity stuff. I tried to, like, tune that stuff out a long time ago. Can you explain the whole MCU Doomsday arc? Yes, that's easy. Doom was a friend to the Fantastic Four, and they went into space and got hit by the thing, and then Doom liked the girl but couldn't have her, and then he got evil and killed everyone. Everybody knows that. Title has a typo. What does it say? Close enough. Nailed it. What? He's doomed. It's so funny. I saw the trailer for Doomsday. You guys are, I'm for sure going to get some unfollows. It did, I mean, nothing for me. I do not fall for nostalgia bait whatsoever. I'm at the age in my life that nostalgia, look, do you remember Captain America? He's back. Do you remember Thor? He's back. That does, I don't know. I don't fall for it. I'm sure it'll be good. Learnding. Yeah, it's supposed to say that. It's a joke from The Simpsons. I'm unfollowing. Yeah. I'm just waiting for Dr. Doom to say, just kidding. Look at this grumpy man. Hey, I'm not grumpy. I'm not grumpy. All right, time to go to the pool. Have fun, old man. All right, now I said good morning to everybody. All right. I think I'm supposed to find maggot stew or something here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. And don't say he's already lost or something. Wait, am I lost already? Is he yelling? No. Chad, is he already lost? No. I'm going to go to town and just move forward is what I'm going to do. Oh, I need to turn up. Are those controller buttons I see? Guys, you're not going to believe it. This game has hybrid controller support. You can literally use keyboard and mouse and controller. I was told that this technology was lost years ago. That's not allowed. I know.
Be gone, pest.
All right, there. We're just moving forward. He is cheating on us with the controller. Perfect. I can use my controller in one hand and WASD movement in the other. There you go. I've been looking for a good beginner guide to this game. Everything on YouTube is outdated. It'd be cool to see some guides if you enjoy this game. Oh, boy. You guys, I can't start up another boot camp series. I can't. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't have to. Tell him, West. I don't have to do that. Well, you aren't doing anything else. I mean, I guess that's true. Now, in this game, there's a lot of buttons you have to hit. So right now, I have to hit X to pick up loot. And then there's a jump button. Every once in a while, I'll jump for fun. And the minions kill everything else. Honestly, a boot camp for this game would be nice. Only one other does it, to my knowledge. I don't know anybody that plays Hero Siege. That's not true. I rated Moxie during last season. He's like, bro, you need to play Hero Siege. It's so much fun. I'm like, all right, Moxie. Look, and I get the mine ore. It's like we're playing Wicked as well. See this? I'm not doing a very good job. Wait, jumping in an ARPG? Yes. 2 buttons? Pass. That's too many buttons. Everybody knows that. 2 buttons. Look at these. Look at these minions. Bro, VC, this skeleton army feels good. This is what Last Epoch's bringing to Season 5. What was that one ARPG kind of recently with the destructible environment? It's called Dark Haven. Are we expecting a PoE 2 reset after Gamescom? The current rumor is before BlizzCon and after Gamescom. That is the current rumor. So end of August, beginning of September, we get PoE reset. Profit minions feel good. Profit minions? I'm just learning right now. Then D4 after BlizzCon. Yep. Which in Last Epoch world, that's exactly what you want. You want the PoE 2 reset to be as soon as humanly possible. Knock it out end of August, early September. You hope season 15 falls flat. And Wicked is end of October. If somehow all of that happened, that'd be crazy. Have you ever had a high level character? No, I looked. My highest level character in this was like level 40 from 7 years ago or something. Hello. It's been a long time. Last time I played Hero Siege was with Captain Neckbeard. A long, long time. Not 7 years. It's been like, I don't know, 4 years. We're going to pick it up quick this week. Picking up items is freaking... So far, the worst thing about the game has been picking up items. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong. You have to be like standing right on top of it if you could see it to pick it up. There's got to be some like setting. Where's the loot filter? This game does have one. Yeah, I've got the loot filter set. I turned off magic and common items. Even in the first 15 levels, they were dropping like crazy. Yeah, or it's a skill issue. Could be that. I guess people were saying that the microtransactions for this game are different now. All the classes are free and all the DLCs are going to be free. I don't know. Minion player skill issue is normal. That's right. So look at this item. See this purple item? Unless I am on top of it. Right now, I cannot pick it up. See? Cannot pick it up. I have to be right here. And now I can get it. It's pretty weird. I don't think all the classes. Is this the new season or just checking on something different today? Well, I really don't know a ton about this game because it's been so long since I've played it. So I just said today, maybe this week we'll play some Hero Siege, see what we could discover about it. And maybe we'll check out the new season as we wait for what's coming. Kind of the plan. The minion AI is okay. Definitely not great. Wi-Fi looting. Hover over the item and press F. I think that makes looting less painful if I remember correctly. What if you're on a controller? You are probably doing something wrong with the loot because you will see videos where the person is mapping and zooming while picking up loot. On a controller? All right, let's see what the minions do against all these enemies. I'm just going to sit back and see if they could handle it by themselves and not use any of my attacks. By the way, who let this guy play minions again? All right, I'm not using any of my attacks. They cleared them out. Look at that. The King's Garden. Oh, brother.
An eternity of pain and suffering.
PoE 1 or PoE 2? PoE 2 reset. It's kind of sad we will never get Kang because of the IRL thing with the Anthony Majors. Kang? Oh, yeah, Kang from... What? Kang? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Yes, I know. I was missing him. I wanted him to come back too. Oh, brother. What? What did I say? Didn't you know it was illegal for you to play minions? I never heard that. It's new in the bylaws. I wrote that last week. You can't be a minion player. Why? Stop trying to bait Aaron with Marvel. Bait him with Wolson. Why does everybody want me to play Wolson? Is it making a comeback? Wolson. New season is in 5 days. The new season is in 5 days. Right now we're practicing. Talking about practice. Yeah, we're talking about practice. I've never played Wolson. You can play it for $2. $2. Wolson is only worth it if it's $2. Toxic, how far did you make it? September, we got Valheim 1.0, Minecraft Dungeons 2. That's actually funny. Brow recommended Minecraft Dungeons 1. That is an ARPG I've never played before. I'm on chapter 4. Playing minions. My old guide still holds up. That's what we did on my last playthrough. I think I changed it a little bit. Minecraft Dungeons is decent. I saw the guide. You were so young. I know. So full of life and energy before the polka started. Wait, all my minions are dead. I didn't even know that could happen. I'm not even paying attention. You guys didn't tell me that. Didn't you play Wolson on April Fools? Yeah, it was 2 years ago now. Either make a Wolson build. Either make a Wolson build guide or a core punk one. Or a core punk one, huh? Dang it, guys. We almost got a trip to the fence. I'm not gonna die in Hero Siege. Yeah, right. Come on. Oh, brother. I don't think I can handle another core punk stream. And that was the most boring game I've ever watched. And I've watched you play D4. Core punk is semi boring. That's true. Oh, there's a fire guy. You have a flying sheep? Yeah, and a bat. I don't even know what they do. Don't. The Northern Post. I just bought Wolson since it's on sale. Your April Fool's stream actually looked fun. I cannot believe I am still selling copies of Wolson. I just can't believe it. You own Wolson? That explains so much. Wait, are you making a joke? Wait, I can't tell if you're joking or not. Doesn't everyone? It's $2. My YouTube channel basically got its break off Wolson Lords of Mayhem. That's where my channel started growing. It could have been great. Could have been. I can't believe Wolson is still a thing. This is what always happens. You've never played it because you hear it's the worst game ever made. And then you play it and realize, why isn't this game as popular as any other ARPG? That's normally the question that happens. If you actually take the time to learn it. It's way better than people give it credit for. Nightwolf, what up? Uh-oh, I don't like that my minions are starting to die. When they die, that means I can die. Like very scary music where I'm at. Curse Boy, Aaron, Curse Boy's doing LE League starter practice already. Like practicing is like leveling time or something. Technically, we already did. If the season launched tomorrow, I know what build I'd play. We already practiced it and ran it on Friday. Got to get that practice in. I'm practicing right now. What? King's Tomb? This looks scary. All right, let's look. We got idols. Sorry, charms. What else do we got here? One to all skills. Give me that. We're already getting broken gear. Excellent. A spirit urn. I see a red ring. It's not, these aren't red rings. Don't even start. Don't start. It's not a red ring. Chainsaw. All right, Jaime, have a good one. Ooh, a crystal. Will that open? No, I don't have a key for it. Okay. Sorry, just clearing out my stash. Hey, this looks like D2. That's not allowed. Don't start. Now you sound like VC. Is there a sell all button? Okay. King's Tomb. I don't know, it just sounds, the music's scary. The army has grown. We now have 6 skeletons and 5 mages. Music is awesome. You like it? I feel like we're in a Malmouth. Playing Grim Dawn expansion right now. All right, King's Throne. This has got to be some bad guy. Why are you playing this big updates? The new season drops in 5 days. So it was between this or literally Last Epoch or a fresh run of Wolcen. I was like, I don't want to do another fresh run of Wolcen. So I was like, we could play some Hero Siege. Moxie said he had so much fun last season. It's like, yeah. It's been years and years and years since I've played this, so sure. Uh-oh. All right, I told West I would not die today. Are the minions lighting him up? It's a chessboard. That king is getting kill-defied. Minion's life is going down. Guys, that's how it's done. That's how you become the leader of your army and show the boss who's in charge. That's how your minions do all the work. What totems are so good in this game? What version of LE is this? What's up, Ned? I kind of forgot I had this game. I'm starting a pyro run. So now you're starting it. Playing jump rope while everyone else is doing all the work. That's not true. Oh, brother. Did you ever play the remake to Gauntlet? It was fantastic. I didn't. You did 0 DPS. The minions carried you. You don't get it. It's how do I put this? I am Tony Stark. Okay? Me and Iron Man are one. In this situation, the minions and I, they need me as much as I need them. You see what I'm saying? Guys, Tony Stark fights. Don't. Satsack, you know what I mean. Without Aaron, there is no summon minions. Thank you. That's right. That's what I'm trying to say. Now you get it. All right, where the hell am I now? All right, so was that Act 1? I beat Act 1. How many acts are in this game? Guy's person's name is All right, training. There will be 9 acts in the up and coming season. All right.
There is no salvation but through me.
See? Now you guys see. Now when you see me running around, you're gonna think Aaron is Tony Stark, which is an easy, that's an easy correlation to make. And these minions are Iron Man, like Iron Man 3. I'm controlling the suits. You see what I'm saying? What? Naked, you know what I mean. Only thing that's missing is Iron Man. Oh, I didn't even answer all your guys' question. Yes, yesterday I saw the new Spider-Man movie. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Again, I didn't see any of the other Spider-Man movies. I saw bits and pieces of the other ones, so I didn't really know what was going on. But yeah, I thought they did a good job with it. There's Wi-Fi looting in this game with pickup key. Just mouse over and press. I'm on a controller, so I'd have to set looting. I like the previous one too. Tom Holland is brutal good. I'm off to church. Have a good one. You enjoy your church. I still don't have church for like 5 hours. Yeah, what's interesting, and this isn't giving away any spoilers, by the way. I think what I've never understood about Tom Holland's Spider-Man is it's really hard to get a sense of like his power level. He will literally fall, 300 feet into a car and be like, ow, and then get up and be totally fine. And then other time he takes a hit and he's like out for the count. Never really understood like MCU where they put Spider-Man in their power level. Is this the new season of LE? Yes. Hey, we got quest stuff. Why are all the minions dying to these frozen champions? Come on, you're stronger than that. I haven't enjoyed Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I think it's because it's always like, what time did you grow up, What era did you grow up? Hey man, how long have you played this? Not long. A chilling cave. Let's do it. What's up? In a scale of 1 to 10, where do you put Grim Dawn? Scale of 1 to 10, where do I put Grim Dawn? I'm gonna give it an 8.5. You give it a 3 out of 10, Verge? We already know Ellie is an 11 out of 20. It's a 10 out of 20. It was 10. 10. Which is better, Grim Dawn or Yahtzee? Dude, I've played so much Yahtzee. I don't know if anybody grew up in a family where those little like handheld blackjack and poker games. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. It's just a little, looks like a calculator, like one of those little handheld games. We always had Yahtzee. We always... Yahtzee, poker, Tetris. We had blackjack, poker, Yahtzee. Tetris I had on my Game Boy. They were great. Yes. Electronic Yahtzee, question mark. Man, we had a pile of dice in a cup. We had that too. Zizarin gave Grim Dawn a 0 out of 10. He doesn't like Grim Dawn, so we are safe. He gave it a 0 out of 10. Grim Dawn is, I mean, if you had to pick two polar opposites in the ARPG genre, you could literally say, here's Grim Dawn and here's PoE 1. So that's pretty understandable. A 0 out of 10 for Grim Dawn. That's unreal. You know what I always like about this game? I can't get over it. I like that it has jump. I know that's very stupid. You just never like being able to jump over obstacles. I don't know. I remember always liking that, and I still like it. Ooh, I could jump. I just discovered you could hold down your mouse over items and push F to pick up all of them. Yeah, I've heard that. I'm on a controller, though, so I don't know the controller version of that. Shoot him, shoot him. Grim Dawn is my least favorite, but I'd still score it an 8 out of 10. Yeah, I give it an 8.5. You know what's so funny is Grim Dawn is one of those games, just for me, everybody who has a different opinion, where it's like so close. It's just like, man, if they just this or that. Level 20. We're already level 20. We finished a quest. Speaking of old board games, backgammon came in a briefcase with cribbage. Good old backgammon. What the hell am I looking for here? Wait, did I get the waypoint already? I did. All right, let's go top right. Grim Dawn feels like I'm always walking down a narrow hallway. The world doesn't feel open to me. It does give you a lot of linear progression, A to B, but the maps are wide. If you do full map clears in Grim Dawn, it takes forever. All right, minion AI in this game is not very good. You're supposed to jump with me, not just stand there. They don't even know what I want them to do. I need to get a new Iron Man suit. Howdy. Hello. Welcome, everybody. What a terrible leader. What? There's actually a lot of chat. 1 second. New season in 5 days. Yep. We had to play Yahtzee outside in the rain with the wolves. I see. You're not old enough if you haven't had the handheld football with just the little dashes. A 0 out of 10 for Grim Dawn is unreal. On a scale of PoE to Grim Dawn, what's Jenga? It's a good question. It's Wolson. Hero Siege versus Slormancer. They're close. I don't know. I'm gonna plead the fifth. I haven't played Hero Siege enough. I played way more Slormancer than I have Hero Siege. Ask me that question again in 3 days. Ask me again in 3 days. I've always liked Hero Siege more than Chronic Con. I've always really liked Slormancer. I've always really liked Slormancer. I told you guys I raided Moxie during season 9. I don't even know what we were doing. I think Hero Siege came out around last epoch, so we might have still been subathoning for LE season 4. And he's like, bro, you got to play this game. It's so much fun. That's why when I was looking at games to play this week, I was like, all right. I like it as hybrid controller support. Why do I have all these points I'm not using? All right, sorry. We've added a bunch of controller quality of life improvements for the next season. We've added, who is this? PAS. Do we have Hero Siege devs here? To my surprise, having played all ARPGs known to man, I could tell you Ellie is up there on combat feel. Just feels great playing Ellie. Yes. You can hotkey a button that summons them to you. Okay, I need to do that. On controller. Guys, they're giving away keys in chat. Snag them. For the minions, they have command option. Slormancer's great. My only complaint is the maps need a bit more variation. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, Heroes of Hammerwatch was on my list for this week, but Hero Siege beat it out. Hey, awesome. The dev gave a key away. Did you steal it? Did you take it? And another one. You want another one? Yeah. You got it, mister. Super chat. Have a great day. I'll try and catch you another time. Jumping gives you magic find, by the way. I figured that as much. Thanks for the super chat. It's an ability all classes with minions get. So when you go to apply an ability to a button, it should be an option. I see. Bro, I bet Sleepy Cat only plays Necromancer. It's probably busted. Sleepy Cat? He never plays minions, does he? Damn it. I already feel it. This game has seasons, right? Yeah. New season launches in 5 days. Sleepy Tree, I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Just looking for portals. Is all these maps procedurally generated? Shoot them. Shoot them. This game has seasons. It's currently winter. Oh, very funny. Very funny. Chat, don't tell them about a certain selling place. Wait a second. Does Hero Siege have a player-driven economy in-game? No, it doesn't. Does it? No, it doesn't. Does it? Does it? He doesn't know. I just... Does it? I don't know. No, you aren't allowed. He doesn't know about the 3 seashells. Dang it. What am I? Oh, is that where I'm supposed to? Oh my gosh, I was literally just about to complain. Wait, is that where I started or where I'm going? Dun, dun, dun. Run, minions! Crack the ice. Aaron, HeroSiegeBazaar.com. Don't lie to me. All right, thanks, Guilty. I'll take a look. This game has a lot of fans like PoE. So it's interesting. Imagine, from what I understand, you take the systems of Diablo 2 and apply the end game and pacing of PoE with all the over-the-top spells. I think that's pretty much Hero Siege, right? What the hell's Aldo's rotten brain? I don't know what any of these relics do. They're probably not important. You are so far ahead of your quest. That's not important. You don't need to do the quest in order. Do you? This makes me so sad seeing a pixeled game having better summons class than Titan Quest 2 Spirit. Don't. We're not going there right now. Don't start. We're not going there. Relics are very strong, but only for later. I see. Hey, Hero Siege people out there, do I really need to do all the quests? Do I need to go back and... Is that actually true? Hey, you. Those are horrible minions. Slowest, non-reactive minions I've seen in an ARPG. Wait, which ones? Titan Quest or Hero Siege? There's no need to do the quests in Hero Siege. Excellent. See? I already knew it. Guys, I'm actually being strategic and only doing the quests I want to do myself. I pretty much have them all memorized at this point. You think the minions in this game are non-responsive? This game from a minion standpoint, the minions get stuck a lot. It's probably why people are like, you got to reset them or reposition them. This is hard. Okay. For a level 20 character in Act 2, the minions are very good. If this is what my Necro looks like at level 100, they're really bad. So just because minions should get faster, more aggressive, tankier, more projectiles, right? More area of effect. So as long as they keep progressing, they're fine. For Act 2, they're really good. You would be dead if you played those minions in Grim Dawn. Oh my gosh, Spock's brought up Grim Dawn minions. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we're progressing through Act 2 right now. There are like 2 quests in the start that are good to do. I see. Hey, there's someone trying to kill me. Are they allowed to do that? There is a lot of enemies around. Speed boost. I'm regrouping. There we go. Chunk them down. Show them what you got. See that? When you're the leader of your army, that's what you do. You regroup, you get them all together. Gosh. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw it, right? Spox, I had no idea you played a ton of Hero Siege. Get him, get him. Hey, puppy. Does this game support mouse movement? Yes. So what I've heard, Aqua quests that reward move speed are all that matter. I see. They should do fine in endgame. In Hero Siege, skipping normal difficulty quests means you miss out on unlocking higher difficulties, vitality experience points, specific endgame features like bounty board, Hell Zone, specific progress items such as runes or ether tree points. You just AI'd it, didn't you? That was an AI response. You put in, do I need to do the quest in Hero Siege, and it spit that out. Okay, you can admit it. That's okay. I have a lot of games you don't know I have played. You're right. That's why I said I didn't know you played this one. I think that's what I said. Shoot 'em. Get the snakes. When you take these quests, do you gotta go find the person that, I don't know where the hell I got ice enchanters from. Shade of Ice. Shade of Oribus. Uh-oh. All the minions are dead. 2 left. Just you and me. All right, I hit the final shot. Did you guys see that? When do we start LE practice runs? Talking about practice, we're 45 days away. It's a lot of days. And I already did a full Necro Rogue run. When do we start the LE practice? He's already talking about practice. Never too early, I say. I literally have, I guess, a Hero Siege season, a Diablo 4 season, a PoE 2 reset. I guess it's not really that much in between the next season of LE. If it's not delayed. What, the LE season delayed? No, it won't be delayed. How do you know? Maybe they'll move it up forward. Maybe they'll move it forward. You ever thought of that? All right, let's go to town real quick. Dun, dun, dun. Bro, we are cruising through Act 2. Copium? What do you mean? Hero Siege, Slormancer, Ghost Lore. I think Ghost Lore has the best minions. Ghost Lore does have really good minions. I just joined. What's the name of this game? What's up, Johnny? This is called Hero Siege. Currently in Season 9. It has its Season 10 update coming in 5 days. 5 days. Look at this. It's also got a sort button for its loot. I don't know if you guys have seen that before. I like Slormancer. I own it. Slormancer's fun. All right, hold on. Let me catch up on chat and drink some coffee. Ooh, that is good. Hybrid support. Yeah, it has a sort button and hybrid controller support. Could you imagine? All right. I think Titan Quest 2 comes out in 2026 for 1.0. I think they need another year. Oh, yeah. They need more time. Yeah. They still have 2 acts to drop. They've already said it will have some kind of end game. Polish, bugs. Yeah, I mean, it'll take... Yeah, they got a lot of time, I think, still. We're getting Unbroken Legion and LE, so now we need Unbroken Nature, so we could have 30 wolves. Wolves are already so good. And if you could have 30 wolves, you could have 60 squirrels. 60 squirrels. All right, I can get behind that. "45 days, might have enough time for a satisfactory playthrough." No. Think of it this way, Aaron. My library consists of 216 games. Spox, listen, I can admit my own bias when it comes to Last Epoch, but I try to rate things based upon how much fun I'm having in the play experience. You, on the other hand, look at this game and say it's not as good as Grim Dawn. You know, it's bad. Sometimes you got to turn on, sometimes you got to turn off the rose-colored glasses. EHG moving something forward. Good one. I know, it's never happened, ever. You can skip quests during leveling if you want. Only do important ones later, which unlocks something or give you some item after you complete it. Got it. Time to mow the lawn, have fun. That's not fun. Okay. You know what's cheap and delicious? Homemade croutons? That sounds good. You need to catch up on chat. Yeah, I need to catch up. Candy Cane, good morning. Isn't the new league soon? New league's in 5 days. Hero Siege greater than Grim Dawn? Uh-oh. I checked this game on Steam. It said final season 8 patch. Is that like the final patch of the season, or this season it for the game? No, that's the final patch of season 9. Season 10 launches in 5 days. Aaron, question. If I decide to use Unbroken Legion, I like the melee skeletons and the rogues. Will the lethal concentration still be good for the item? Yeah, that's how I'm playing it right now. Because we have the poison on melee hit, so I'm taking the warriors and rogues. That's how I have it set up for my... That's how I was just testing it. All right. Let's sell some loot. You. I like this game has guns. Like Grim Dawn. And a redneck class, that's right. All right, I need a hero siege person. My minions do arcane damage. My minions do arcane damage. Does regular arcane damage work with my summons, or would it have to be summons arcane damage? How does the scalars work? Does anybody know? So for example here, plus 21 additive arcane damage, would that actually buff the skellies? I guess you could probably just test it. No. Drop their damage big time. Arcane damage works, but the additive on the gun only works on attacks. I see. Okay.
You will not be missed.
You want us to do maths again? No, no, no. A skeleton cane. You know I like skeletons. Guys, I should probably go finish this maggot stew quest. I don't know where... it says maggot stew cooked. I haven't done. I don't know what the hell that means. All right, next question. Could you memorize this campaign? Or is every level procedurally generated? It says generating the level when you load it. All right, let's see if I could figure this out. Recall summons command minions. Oh. All right, it wasn't that hard to figure out. I learnding, guys. Good job. Sam, thanks for the C1. The C1. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Too kind. Let's go this way. We're looking for the portal out of here. Different game, same build archetype. Oh, brother. Guys, I am trapped. Get... No! Jump over the mountain. You could do it. Uh-oh. Listen, I didn't want to play minions. It was the only class available when I started. So I was like, oh, the game's forcing me to do this. It's not what it looks like, Big B. Lies, deception. Every day. Oh, come on. I asked Aaron to teach me how to play minions in this game. See? Is the base game alone good enough, or is the expansions required? I believe the expansions, they're giving them all away with the base game in 5 days, the next update. I think they're like incorporating the DLCs in the base game so you don't have to buy them anymore. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what they're doing. Good morning. We're back to Hero Siege. Exathius has been around long enough where he remembers me playing this with Captain Neckbeard.
You have seen your last dawn.
Exathius, it was literally Black Desert Online. Start another build in Last Epoch, Hero Siege, or playthrough of Wolcen. Choices. Yes. I would love to see you play Wolcen. I could play my endgame character though, right? I wouldn't have to start over. We did a playthrough already. I am owed blood. Rawr. What's up, N64? Hello. I am owed blood. I would have went Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn. Rawr. It's been a long time since I played Hero Siege. I was like, sure, new season coming out. I really didn't, I mean, I didn't play the last season because it came out, I think, close to last Epoch season 4. So I thought, sure. Also, getting some more experience with this game will help me with my top 10 ARPGs, current ARPGs. See? I'm always thinking, kind of. Oh, Brow has woke up this morning and chose violence. He wrote, Grim Dawn just hasn't aged well. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The Ancient Cave, level 1. You know, and I play Grim Dawn every day unless I'm sick. Unless you're sick of playing? I'm surprised you would say something like that. Everybody gets sick of playing a game once in a while, so it's okay. I kind of agree with Brow here. Anger, what up? Hey, Aaron, what's up? Oh my gosh, Anger. This is for sure. Anger, have you played Hero Siege before? Oh no, this is for sure a game Anger will like. I can sense it. Haters, what? I'm playing Mario Galaxy for the first time. There you go. I'm more excited for Hero Siege League than the PoE 2 launch. Grim Dawn kind of became a baby game. I much prefer 1.0 version over 1.3. Oh boy. Never got into Grim Dawn, to be honest. N64. Wait, let me guess what build Aaron is playing. Hold on a second. Hold on. I can explain. I decided for this practice run of Hero Siege, I wanted to see what we could come up with.
Using minions as a crutch.
Minions? Brow wanted me to see if I could make a necromancer work. So I decided, hey, if there's a prominent community member that wants to see this, I will make it so. So that's kind of what's going on right now. Just so you're aware. Don't play that thing. Don't play that blurp of Mike. Oh, brother. What? It's not what it looks like. Tell him, guys. Wait, is it exactly how it looks? No, it's not. Guys,
using minions as a crutch.
Minions? Grim Dawn looks like a dumpster. Oh my gosh, people are ripping right now. Spox, I don't know what's going on. Aaron, what is this game? All right, ready? Right now I am playing the isometric action RPG that launched 1.0 in 2014, titled Hero Siege. It has gone through so many different iterations, updates, and seasons. Their relaunch of the game and reset, they're on season 10, which launches in 5 days. I like Hero Siege too. A lot of people do. This game has, it's just, there's so much going for it. It is, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. It'd be like systems of Diablo 2. So rune words, skill tree, charms. So like, it's going to remind you a lot of D2, but the end game pacing and over the top skills of PoE. Like right now I'm level 20. I've got an army of 11 minions, 5 mages, and 6 skeletons. Game has jump, check this out. You've got attribute points, which I haven't put in a while. You got your character breakdown. You got your skill trees. You've got your incarnation. What does that look like? Ether. This is like your, so this would be like the Atlas passive tree. You could hire a mercenary. Gearing wise, you've got your slots, sockets, relics, charms. There's a lot going on. Right now I'm running through the campaign. I'm in Act 2 of the campaign. And I'm just refamiliarizing myself with the game. Uh-oh. We also unlocked Damned Legion. Now we've got 13. Uh-oh. Our minions grow stronger. Wait, is that where we came in? Yes. There's also LE-like skill customization. Next season, that incarnation has 600 more nodes. That's it. True progression doesn't start until you hit level 100 in Hero Siege. Does it have a sort button? Bro, it's got a sort button and hybrid controller support and a built-in loot filter. Huh? Aaron, you can just use me in the future. I want you to play every minion class in every game from now on. Thank you, Anger. See? See? That's why I'm playing this. All these people want me to try these minion builds, so I'm just trying to be a man of the people and trying to do my best to make sure everybody's happy and satisfied. That's all it is, really. So, controller, what do you think we are? Controller players? Wait, what? Hey, Anger, have you ever played this game? Why am I just learning about this game now? Where have I been? This came out literally when PoE 1 came out. They've totally updated monetization of the game. It used to be very Torchlight Infinite-like, where you have to buy classes. You don't have to do that anymore. So now all the classes are free, and I believe all the DLCs are free in the new update. They sell you a hideout. They sell you stash tabs. They sell you storage, and they sell you skins. So they've kind of moved. They're moving more towards the PoE model. Hideout is subscription. Okay, there you go. Hideout is subscription. But there's jump in the game. What about if you already bought all the tunes and the DLCs? What about the goodies? I don't know the answer to that question, okay? What I understand is they give you, like, cosmetic credit or something. So thanks for supporting us in the past. Pick out a skin or supporter pack or something. I really don't know, but that's something like that. You get something. It's not just, hey, thanks for the support, you're screwed. They give you something. Still shows classes for sale in the DLC. The DLCs go free. Gosh, maybe I shouldn't be saying this. That's what I read. I guess I can't confirm that. I thought the DLCs are going to be free starting with season 10, which is in 5 days. I would still be pissed. Yeah, it starts in 5 days. Uh-huh. Damn it, I just gotta look it up. All right, hold on. Every season, they're letting like 4 classes go free. But yeah, the DLC is going to be free too, Aaron. Okay, see? I did get it right. DLCs will be free starting season 10 in 5 days. There you go. Gosh, it's like I've got ESPN or something. What game? We're playing Hero Siege, sir. Have you played this one? Don't you have the press for No Rest for the Wicked? I booted up No Rest for the Wicked yesterday. It was on my list, but Wicked's hard. I've just played. I know it might not seem like it. I have played so much No Rest for the Wicked. I did 4 full playthroughs, 2 different cities, maxed out. I've just played so much Wicked. I've played a lot of Wicked. I love that game, but I think it's a little too soon. I'm going to cover all the news as it comes out. We're going to get Thomas back on the podcast. It's just, I like having something to talk about. So, hey guys, hey Aaron, you're playing Wicked. Is there any new updates? Yeah, but I mean, we don't know anything. Yeah, Hero Siege is good. You like this one? Am I about to get killed right now? Don't answer that if the answer is yes.
An eternity of pain and suffering awaits.
Wait, what? Was that... Did I go through the whole thing? Is that like a side dungeon or something? I don't know. I thought that was gonna...
Me instead.
Hero Siege also offers a lot of nice buffs to SSF for people who like to find their own stuff. That's how I normally play. I don't think there's like a... Somebody said there might be some kind of player-driven economy, but I didn't get... Nobody told me how it works. I don't know if you know. I'm trying to get some insight into that. What the? That... I haven't died yet. That was our... Guys, I wasn't paying attention. Someone brought up the bazaar. And...
Got him!
N64, that's not funny. I'm literally giving it my all right now. I have not tried No Rest for the Wicked yet. Should I wait for it? I love Hero Siege. There is a lot of people coming by the stream today talking to me about their love for this game. It actually makes me kind of excited for the season. Wait, you're not excited for the season? I have practically no experience with Hero Siege other than what some other creators told me about it. Restart non-minion. What? You absolutely do get the trade market in Act 3. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say this question as plainly and clear as I can. Are you telling me that inside of Hero Siege's seasons, there is a full-blown asynchronous trade economy where you can buy and sell gear without interacting with another human in-game? Yes. Faux show? Now, I normally don't trade, so for me, this won't be something that affects me, because I normally do SSF and endgame crafting. So, stop using asynchronous trading as stop using that terminology. There's hardly any minion gear weapons, though. I don't play minions normally, so that won't be a big deal. One to all skills. Body armor. Give me that. Doom, will you stop it? I know what you're doing. And guess what? I don't like it. This game drops a lot of loot. No, I didn't have the waypoint. Wait. Glacial Trial takes you to the Chamber of Ice. It was in the right place.
You are unfit for my service.
You have a loot filter, eChap gameplay for highlighting items. I've got a sense maybe there's more to learn in this game than meets the eye. Hero Siege is fun. You played a whirlwind build? You think I would like it? Like, what do you think? Oh, Aaron, it's got an awesome necromancer, player-driven economy, endgame progression. You think I'd like it? Are you in Odyssey right now or trade? I'm in Odyssey. Trade. This is what killed me. I don't know. I'm in practice till season 10. I can't wait for the shopping song today. Odyssey is SSF. Practice? Yeah, you're talking about practice. I want to know if you could make minions trigger other skills. Do minions have sub-skills? That's what I want to know. Can you make them do other things? No? Mal, thanks for the 5 subs. What? Is this Hero Siege hype? Hero Siege hype. I really hope you get into the end game for Hero Siege, Aaron. Do you think I'd like it? You think I'd like it? Level 40, you can start cooking with the big nodes on the sub skills. By the way, you can have really good stuff ending this maggot quest in Act 1. Move speed, all attributes, all res. I don't know. I gotta get maggot stew cooked. Aaron, how's it going? How would you rate this game in general so far? I've not played this one yet. What would you rate the gameplay, replayability, build diversity options, classes, skills? Is there a skill cap? Is it as easy as you're making it look like so far? I am currently... Is that where I'm supposed to go? I'm currently level 30, 20, 25. I'm currently level 25 in Act 2. So think about any ARPG when you're this early into the game. Also, I'm playing summons, right? So really right now it's navigating the map and picking up loot, and then when my summons die, resummoning them. That's basically what I'm doing. This game is complicated. Okay, there's a lot of different systems for it, and it has very specific and detailed itemization. There's like a lot to learn, but not too overwhelming at the start. So for example, you have your attribute points. Every time you level up, you get attribute points. Highlight over it, it'll tell you exactly what they do. For me, I'm going vitality and intelligence to boost my summons and survivability. Skills. I am a necromancer. Do I want to go into some kind of poison caster style build, or do I want to go into summons? I have made the decision to go into summons. So in here, I just pick the different minions I want. Now, normally I wouldn't play minions, but in this case I did. Now, once you get 5 points into a class, you get this little plus here, which opens up the sub skill. So it's like you have the skill that you put points into, and then every 5 you get to pick how you want to make it. Kind of like Last Epoch. You know, each skill has its own skill tree. It's like that. Then when you hit level 100, you unlock the PoE 1 or PoE 2 passive tree. And then when you get the end game, you have the Atlas to break down how you want to play, like in PoE. This section, very LE Diablo 2. This section, very PoE. And then you've got your itemization with charms. I could tell that when you're going to min-max an end game build, it's probably very complicated. But just picking it up and learning, it's not, I don't feel it's too bad. Stash tabs are nice. Sword button's good. You've got these tabs down here that store all your collectibles. You've got a little companion they give you that picks up all the craftables. It's not terrible. Game's been out since basically PoE 1 launched, and they've like redropped the game, like Hero Siege relaunch or 2.0, and in 5 days is the new season, season 10. So I thought, I mean, there were so many people that had fun with season 9. Season 9 came out around last Epoch time or Wicked time, I don't know, one of the two. So I was like, okay, there's literally almost nothing in August I want to play, so we're going to spend some time in Hero Siege. Quests are linear, so you could follow them in each map or act. Yeah, but once you get like ahead, then I gotta like backtrack. Complicated sounds like a negative. Try complex. Or has depth. There you go. This game is set up for long-term play. Wait, this ain't Guild Run. You're right. Charms are very much like last Epoch. Yes. Or Diablo 2. Hybrid controller support, pets that pick stuff up. Quality of life feels pretty good. Full player driven economy in-game. Loot filter in-game. Tons of classes. Like tons and tons of classes. I can show you some of them once we hit our next waypoint. Has Hero Siege moved from buying classes? Yeah, so this game, I knew I was going to get some questions around Steam reviews today, which I guess actually technically I haven't. This game gets butchered in the monetization, basically like greedy devs, what it could have been. It appears they are trying to, I don't want to say right their wrongs, but update their monetization. The classes, they continue to give more and more of them for free. I guess every season they're giving 4 more classes for free. Starting season 10, all the DLCs will be free. So if all the DLCs are free and all the classes are free, what you're paying for is storage. You're paying for your hideout if you want one. You're paying for cosmetics. I think that's it. I'm sure there's other stuff. But is there a Flicker Strike Righteous Fire build? Oh my gosh, I don't. So for people that are unaware, like this game is, I'm trying to think of something like it. I don't know if anyone's ever seen like a Torchlight Infinite end game build with all the visuals turned up. It's like you can't see the screen. It's like visual insanity. All right, we found a waypoint. Excellent. Chamber of Ice. That is what we wanted. Okay. These are the classes. Okay. Viking, Pyromancer, Marksman, Pirate, Nomad, Redneck. That's hilarious. I almost picked this one. Necromancer, Samurai, Plague Doctor, Marauder, White Mage, Shaman, Demon Spawn, Demon Slayer, Amazon Paladin, Shield Lancer, Illusionist, Expo. Oh, look at this. Prophet. You can just go random class. All of these are 100% different. Jot.
Odin's rage flows through me.
Play redneck, stick to your American roots. America. No, Beastmaster. I wonder what... Does anybody... one of these has to fall in line with Beastmaster. I actually thought if I wasn't going to play Necro, I probably would have played Pirate.
I was getting bored of these lads.
It's like dual pistol Carino. Karina. And then on the side over here, it'll show you the skills. Summon a parrot to peck your monsters. Oh, we could have went summoner with No, I don't know why I looked at the minions. That's not what I mean. You could summon parrots as a pirate. I know. I know. Somebody said they unlock 4 classes for free every season. So sooner or later, all the classes will be free. It used to be every single one cost money.
Release that death will claim you soon.
Bard has flicker. Both Giant Mage, Pyromancer have RF-like ability. Pyro looks like RF, while White Mage is a giant blue circle. But you have to turn it down because it's a bit cause you where you can't see. There you go. I think I have them all. They were super cheap. Yeah, but these are the classes. Our level 25 Necromancer. So in here you get companions to pick up the loot for you. Oh no. This isn't what it looks like. That's a lot of wings. Where the hell did all these come from? I for sure didn't buy them. They're... Guys. Oh my gosh. Darren's going feral on all of us. I haven't heard the circle song yet. We found the special Aaron section in the store. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. I was at the waypoint. Why is it not unlocking? Oh, I don't want to run back. Son of a... Damn it.
Turn to dust.
With those running shoes on, I did. Oh my gosh, it reset the map too. Well, just so you guys know, me showing you guys the classes only set me back 2 areas. Which is good. That's what I wanted. I was hoping, because we didn't get enough time in this area. Again. Season 10 starts in 5 days. Those boots are made for walking. And that's just what I'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Dun, 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 dun. I forgot I'm not allowed to sing. Don't clip that. Don't blurp incoming. No, don't. No. I already clipped it. What? Yay, a new blurb. You have been officially clipped, sir. Clip it, ship it. It's over, boys. I will pause playing with the wife to go accept that blurb. You gotta be kidding. Get. You guys didn't even tell me Guilty was hanging around. That might actually become a blurb. Trevor's not here, I don't think. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. He's lurking, I see. I see. Sorry, everybody. I already beat this level twice, but I logged out and I thought I had the waypoint. I didn't. So I got to re-find the area. Bum, bum, bum. The Blurpinator strikes again. The Blurpinator. There's a lot of enemies trying to kill me. I don't think they want to be my friend. Look, if your mods are not torturing the streamer, is it really a stream? Is that... Wait a second. I thought you guys tuned in to see some professional gameplay. You don't tune in to see someone tortured to make yourselves feel better, right? Guys? Both? Sure, why not? Mostly the torture. I plead the fifth. The Glacial Trail. A rare chaos pillar. What the hell is that? Maybe I wasn't supposed to activate that. Shoot him. Shoot him. They come and watch for the minions. That makes more sense. These minions are murdering everything. Yeah, I've got that now, where I can move them around. I learned that. Also, somebody told me I should use these attribute and skill points once you level up. I don't know if that's true or not. We're trying to play it without leveling anything up. This sounds like the perfect class. What's up, Wonder? That's what I'm saying. Not my perfect class, your perfect class. Ignoring chests is also the play. Is it? I walk past most of them. Wait, am I not supposed to do that? Listen, I learned in isometric ARPGs, especially live service, you want to skip the game as fast as possible. So since this is the campaign, I would guess I'm supposed to be skipping everything and timing myself on how quickly I can get through it. I would guess Hero Siege is no different. I don't know. I have to admit, I'm starting to embrace lazier builds in games lately. Uh-oh. listen, that's fine if you embrace lazier builds, as long as you don't blame me for it. Dun, 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 dun. Sir, in the last Park, you playing Necro or Beastmaster? Since we don't know anything, if the season launched today, I'd be playing Necro. But like, I gotta look at the new skills. I gotta look at the new uniques, the new set. So I'll actually be able to. I'll be able to make a better determination once we actually know what's going on. But the only item that's currently looks awesome is the Necro helmet. So since that's the only thing we know, that's why I'm picking that. I'll be playing Beastmaster as usual. I see. A nice cavern. So if I decided to play Last Epoch today, I was going to start a new Vine Master. Vine Master's been gone for, I don't know, probably 3 years. It's basically a Spriggan that uses vines for damage. The reason why we would start that testing is because of the new Druid set. New Druid set is either entangling roots or vines. We don't know. Druid's getting a new set. It's already been shown and confirmed. Well, they showed us the body armor art and said that it is a Druid body armor. So we know Druid is getting a new set. And it's either entangling roots or vines. I actually think it's entangling roots, but it can go either way. An ancient rock. What the hell does this stuff do? I can't wait to try it with the primordial ring. Exactly. Again, like everything else, you just got to look at the bonuses. And what's always cool about sets, at least this is how I feel right now, is you could build your own. So even if the set item itself sucks, you can create your own sets, which is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Shoot him, shoot him. Get him, get him. Level 27.
You tell them they met their doom by Taserface.
I thought that was in game for a second. I was like, what is that? Naked, that's not funny, dude. That's not funny. I thought that was an in-game. That's not funny. That's a new blurb. That was a blurb. That blurb is already. Oh, me saying that? No. You tell them they met their doom by Taserface. I love the randomness of corrupting set pieces. I got a crazy T6 single T7 chest. Yep, that's nice. Health and endurance. All right, boss fight. What are we, Act 2? End of Act 2? You tell them they met their doom by taser face. All my minions are dead because I updated them. Need corpses. All right, we're back. Here we go. Is this? I don't even know. Is this the boss fight?
Be gone, pest.
Oh, not yet. Bro, we are for sure getting stronger. Getting strong now. I can sense it. I can feel it. Something in the air. Something in the water. Uh-oh. Taser face. The Grim Reaper. You're supposed to be on my side. The Grim Reaper's getting killed. He's already dead. What? Am I allowed to do that? Wait, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. The northern part of this town is the bazaar. Guys, I'm not going to any bazaar. We're not doing any player-driven economy. Hey, woo. All right. I'll do that off stream. What? No. Toxic stuff. Help me.
I like me. My wife likes me. My customers like me. Because I'm the real article.
What you see is what you get. All right, Necro Army is starting to feel good. We officially beat Act 1 and Act 2. We are now starting Act 3. Cooking with the grease. Guys, some of the dads out there will understand this. My wife said, I made too much. You're required to eat this. As you know, part of being a father, husband, this is part of the role. She said, you're required to eat this. Look, I kind of look like Wilson right now. Heidi ho, neighbor. Get it? Get. Never mind. Okay. You spoiled brat. What? What? Is it up there? top left. Yeah, left basket. Oh. Yeah. I know it, Aaron. That's right. Enjoy your food. Good job finishing things up. That's right. What's up, big guy? Garbage disposal duty. Bingo. You're welcome. Love you. Ooh, merchant. I don't know if I'm playing online. Which is the NPC that has the trade? You know what's kind of funny? It kind of looks like a bazaar here. It doesn't matter.
You are saved from the curse of life.
Yeah, I'm for sure gonna have to figure out how to do the pick up everything in one button on a controller. Picking up items sucks. We are getting stronger. Faster. Oh, look, another game with a minion build. This isn't a minion build. This is, it's a team exercise. We're trying to see if we could work together as a group to come to accomplish a common goal. It's a little different than what you... Orange, don't say a word. You know what I mean. Don't... Oh my gosh, as we're rescuing prisoners, they are joining my minion ranks. Look at this. Excellent. Go kill something. I played local. It's only for 5 days until the new season, so I just played local. Why do you have a clown? I don't know. For my back accessory, I picked a clown flag. It felt very fitting at the time. Aaron, do a Bard Flicker Strike next. All right. After I'm done with Necro, that'll be the next build. We'll just never play anything else, and I never got to do it. Perfect.
Don't go towards the lines. Come to me instead.
Yeah, I figured locals offline. I just went that way since I'm only playing for 5 days until the season. This is really just getting a feel for the game, learning the systems. Basically, I figure in 5 days I can master it, is kind of where I'm at. The sand cave.
You will not be missed.
Chad, how many days till he quits? What? What, you think I'm some kind of quitter? Like, I won't even, bro, I'm in this for the long haul. Tell him, guys. Guys? Yeah, this is his new main. See? Yeah. Well, I don't know about that. Yet another minion build. This is a team build. It's not a minion build. It's very different. Well, he quit like this, like he quit Wicked and Dragonkin and Last Epoch and Grim Dawn and Titan Quest 1 and Titan Quest 2. Oh, brother. That was pretty cool. The devs came by today to talk about updates that are coming in Season 10 and gave away a couple keys in stream. That is pretty cool. You also forgot about all the PoEs. Myers, what up? Hello. Myers, right now I'm trying out this coach build I'm trying to put together. They did? Where was I? I don't know. Not here. Yeah, devs were here, hanging out. I think I have this game. New season comes out on Friday. I think maybe it's Thursday or Friday. 5 days. Level 29. Give me all that. He can have his minion build. I will do a melee build. Guys, I don't even like minions. I play them because it's just so requested. I don't even like them. Orange, you know what I mean. What I like about this game too is it gives me practice for Wicked because we're mining. Requested by who? Anger and Brow said they wanted me to play minions. One of the few games that has a bard class. It does. It does have a bard class. Oh, Anger and Brow, huh? Yep. No one in their right mind would recommend minions and Hero Siege. Oh, is that like some anti-meta thing? Is there like meta builds or something? Aaron, minions aren't good. They can't. Can they not do 150 pit? Uh-oh. This game has LE skill trees. It does. Each skill has a skill tree. That's true. How about we ask them in chat? Go ahead. You can ask Anger or Brow. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna hold on to that. Guys, we don't want to play some broken meta progression build. So instead, we decided to pick minions, which is considered a terrible build inside of Hero Siege, per the experts. So since Necro is so underpowered and requested, we're just gonna play something off meta this season. Oh. All right, I'm gonna practice that speech. That was pretty good for a first try. I'll work on that. So Aaron is a lab rat. That's right. I've never played minions in this game, so I want to see how they work. See? There's Brow. There you go. Told you guys. Candy King, that was good, right? Aaron, any chance you'll do minions in D4 someday? All the Necro content creators are meh. They're meh? I don't know. I like being able to say I play 2 live service games and do not play minions in it. D4 and Torchlight Infinite. If I start playing Necromancer in D4, people are going to think I only play minions. The D4 world is waiting for a Necro hero. Sure, just say it with more believability next time. All right, I'm on it. I'm on it. You're already known as the minion guy in every ARPG. No, that's Gazzy. Everybody knows that. Yeah. I need a hero. Shh. Actually, I'm not going to start singing again. We know what happens. All right. It's okay to only play minions. You're welcome. So Aaron's admitting he's the Temu version of Gazzy. Wait, what? Is that what I said? Okay, something weird. I might be losing my mind. I find the waypoint, I click on the waypoint, but it doesn't look like it's lit up. All these other ones turn blue. This one is not turned blue. Don't know why. I did step on it. What do you mean? Jump. I'm trying to visit your website, minionarpg.com. Very funny. That's funny. It's not funny. Tell him. Make a portal, come back and try again. All right, you want to see if it worked? All right. Making a portal. If I don't want to take my portal. Oh, it's there. Look, it's blue. See? It worked. I knew it was going to work. I was just testing if you guys knew it was going to work, which now we know. Is this one of those games where the devs hate minions? Keep looking through all this gear. I know there's minion modifiers. I've seen them. Hello, my friend. How are things for you? What up? What up? Chin and Slider, what up? You need more minions. More? Warlock minions are supposed to be buffed this next season. Supposed to eat. Hold on a second. All right, guys, it's just gonna be in the corner for now. I gotta eat my food. Just some eggs and pasta. We'll be back to Hero Siege in 1 second. Instead of me eating in silence, we'll watch a video together.
It is apparently now Xbox's top-performing game studio, and Diablo 4 is one of the biggest reasons why.
Diablo 4? Nobody puts Aaron in the corner. That's right.
That's happening while Xbox overall is down, studios are being cut, and thousands of jobs have disappeared. But leaked internal emails suggest Blizzard may actually be heading in the opposite direction. And what Microsoft plans to do next could make BlizzCon 2026 a very different show. Meanwhile, a veteran software developer at id says Microsoft has gutted the studio so badly that he doesn't know how they're supposed to make another AAA Doom-sized game. And later, we have possibly the strangest game leak I've seen in a while. A nearly finished, cancelled classic game somehow turned up on a used PC bought from Amazon. But first, we have some Diablo news and a Season 15 power that might be a much bigger problem than it initially seemed.
Did I hear power? Diablo 4 powers are back?
Hey folks, this is Riker, and I dig into ARPG and gaming news so that you can spend more time playing games. Timestamps below to skip ahead to different topics. But before we move on, a word from this video's sponsor, Boot.dev. Learning doesn't have to be boring. Boot.dev is a website that turns a programming course into a programming RPG. You earn XP, gain levels, complete quests, unlock achievements, and even fight bosses while you're learning actual programming skills. Boot.dev inspired me to start building little web tools for my Dungeons & Dragons game. And while I'm doing this just for fun, Boot.dev teaches you the skills you need for a career in back-end development, DevOps, or data analysis, which often let you work remotely and offer median salaries in the 6 figures. You'll learn by building real projects, writing actual code like you would at a job. Let's try this challenge.
If I get boot.dev, I can make 6 figures. That's a good idea.
Together. We've got a game that's assigning a player an arena rank based on their points. But there's some mistakes in the code we gotta fix. So if points are less than 0, it should return invalid. So this should not be less than or equal to. If points are from 0 to 99, it should be bronze. So again, this should be less than or equal to 99. Silver is up to 199. And gold is up to 499. Let's run the code to see how that works. Looking good, let's submit. Hey, we got it. And if you get stuck, Boots the Bear Wizard tutor can nudge you in the right direction. There's also a Discord community with actual humans if that's what you prefer. You can create an account for free, try the demos of the interactive courses, and all the course content is also free to read forever.
I'm too busy subathoning with this. I've been sponsored by boot.dev before. Part of the sponsorship is learning the program and actually using it. I've made it to like level 4. You know,
a paid account unlocks the interactive features. So go to boot.dev and use code Riker to get 25% off your entire first year on the annual plan. Click the link in the description or scan the QR code on screen. Starting off with Diablo news, Mother's Blessing is back. You'll gain more XP and gold in Diablo 4 until August 18th. On top of that, there will be a Diablo Haunted House attraction. Due to a collaboration between Blizzard and Six Flags, for Halloween, there will be a Diablo-themed maze at Cedar Point and King's Dominion in Doswell, Virginia. Visitors will get spooked by the likes of the Butcher, Duriel, Baal, Mephisto, Lilith, and, yes, even Diablo himself. That's right, folks, even amusement parks get Diablo before D4 did.
there you have it. That is funny.
The attractions will begin after BlizzCon on September 17th and run until early November. If any of you folks attend, please do share anything you can with me about the experience. The Season 15 test server wrapped up this week. I gave my thoughts on it in last week's video, but one last thing I'll add. The new power of Eldruin, because the new classic unique Ingam is stealing Eldruin's power, which was the D3 Ingam power, so it's just kind of taking it back. Anyway, Eldruin's new power, which is attacks will smite enemies with less than 35% life. Yeah, well, it turns out that smite is indeed an execute. So if you hit an enemy and they have 35% of their health remaining or fewer, they will just insta-die. And it does indeed work on bosses, including world bosses. And unfortunately, the more you think about how players will actually use this, the worse it gets. At face value, the execute seems cool, but in reality, it's terrible because it means everyone who is able to equip this weapon will walk around with an Eldruin in their inventory and only swap to it once a boss drops below 35% health in order to then one-hit them. Obviously, we're not doing this for speed content, but any content where it's difficult enough that the boss fight takes time, this is going to be the meta. And weapon swapping from inventory is not good gameplay. But the much bigger Diablo story this week is actually incredibly good news. Diablo 4 has apparently been making Microsoft a lot of money. Windows Central got a hold of some leaked internal Blizzard emails in which we learned that Blizzard is now Xbox's top performing game studio. Microsoft's fiscal year just ended, with Xbox down 11% overall. Call of Duty and Candy Crush had bad years, so that certainly contributed to things. So again, overall, Xbox is having a bad time. We previously covered all the layoffs and studio closures, but apparently the fiscal year ended with Blizzard as the top performing studio for Xbox. This year also marked Blizzard's...
I say this all the time. You can hate Diablo 4. That doesn't change the fact that it is a juggernaut as far as dollars. It makes so much money. It's crazy. It's so millions and millions of concurrent players.
Third highest fiscal year for top-line revenue in Blizzard's history. And let me tell you, Golden Age Blizzard had some pretty damn good fiscal years. This is also the first time that Blizzard has begun to see consecutive years of growth again since Overwatch's launch in 2016, 10 years ago. So Blizzard is on an upswing in a big way. And the two main factors responsible for this success, as per the emails, Overwatch and Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred. Overwatch delivered its strongest quarter since 2022. But the most important part of the story
is there any person in chat right now that is willing to raise their hand and be like, I consistently play Overwatch. It's a guilty pleasure. It's one of my favorite games. Me and my friends play it. Is there anybody out there that actively plays Overwatch? I'm curious. Anyone? My kids do. I've never played it. Never played it. Overwatch 2026. It just had its biggest quarter ever. Don't play. Don't play. What's Overwatch? Ew. I play every other season. Not in 5 years. No interest. When bored. Never played it. When I was at BlizzCon 2023, they had the live Overwatch tournament. So like my one and only time I've watched a live esports was at BlizzCon 2023. It was weird. It really is weird. But there's like a lot of people into it. That was 3 years ago. Rather play Marvel Rivals. Isn't Marvel Rivals like unbelievably popular? Like that's got to taken a huge chunk out of Overwatch. I play Rivals mostly.
Isn't actually how much money Blizzard made. It's what Microsoft plans to do because of it. This success means a bigger investment into more Blizzard games, staff, and other initiatives as per the emails. So while Xbox is cutting jobs across the board, it seems Blizzard may not just be safe from those cuts, but actually get more budget. The Blizzard president wrote that BlizzCon 2026 should, quote, serve as a powerful springboard.
Sometimes I watch Riker and I'm like, maybe I should do this. Normally when I'm doing news videos, like I have the news on the screen and I'll cut in certain things. Riker just has gameplay playing while he talks. I wonder if like that keeps people more interested. Probably all the flashing lights. And then I wouldn't have to be on the screen either. It does. That's like seriously way easier too. Just have some B-roll of me playing Paladin.
Into a new era of momentum. I think there's a good chance that BlizzCon 2026 may be Blizzard's biggest BlizzCon ever with regards to announcements. We're bound to get some Diablo announcement for the 30th anniversary. I believe the reveal of the StarCraft shooter may be the headline announcement for the convention. I think we'll get the reveal of non-game projects, like an animated series, given the president stressing in the past that they are Blizzard Entertainment, not just Blizzard Games. And people have often asked me if I think Lord of Hatred will be the last expansion Diablo 4 would get, and what I said was it's going to depend entirely on how well it does financially. Well, sounds like we are definitely getting more Diablo 4 expansions. But will that be one of the reveals at BlizzCon? What do you think, folks? Then some quick Path of Exile news. The devs will have a presence at Gamescom this year and are encouraged.
By the way, I've kicked it with Riker at Gamescom and BlizzCon. This guy's like a celebrity, dude. He's a legit celebrity at BlizzCon, which I'm sure you guys... It's like, duh.
Us to either attend or watch live on August 25th at 11 a.m. PST. I wonder what they're going to show. In other quick ARPG news, Dragonkin has a new class coming.
Oh, Dragonkin, it's staying consistent. It's dropping its communication. It's slowly. I like Dragonkin popping off lately. Slowly. Dragonkin mentioned. Excellent. Harrower?
This fall, the Harrower. The devs are just teasing him for now, but he's said to have a special relationship with wormlings. I got a full video overview of Dragonkin if you haven't seen it. After you check that out, do...
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Not Diablo. Look at the thumbnail. Oh, that thumbnail's funny. EHG should talk more. I know. Well, you're a celebrity when the local squirrels are in your backyard. That's true. They know what they're doing.
Bear in mind that since my video, they've added crossplay between console and PC. They've added some new endgame activities, as well as a new item type called Ravenous Weapons, which are uniques with passive traits that I believe you could empower by feeding them items. It's definitely
True.
worth logging back in if you enjoyed this game in the past. As in like a few months ago, because it's a new game. And if you haven't picked it up yet, it's currently 30% off. The game also gets an honorable mention in my top ARPGs to play in 2026 video. Then some quick Elder Scrolls news. For what it's worth, Xbox boss Asha Sharma tweeted the following. Live playthrough of The Elder Scrolls 6 blank this morning. The scale and grandeur are incredible. The story is even greater. Now, historically, an Xbox executive publicly praising a game has not stopped the game from being cancelled or the studio from being shut down, so take this with a grain of salt. I don't think The Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be cancelled, but it wouldn't exactly do well for stock prices if she tweeted that she tried the game and it was just kind of mid. Also, kind of a bizarre quote, simply because The Elder Scrolls is not exactly known for its story. I mean, it's the world and lore that are the bigger draws. Skyrim is just a wonderful sandbox to play in. In other news, Supermassive Games, the British studio known for horror titles like Until Dawn, has announced layoffs, with up to 75 workers potentially affected. And unfortunately, the numbers here are worse than just these 75 jobs. The studio was estimated to have 350 employees back in 2023. In early 2024, 90 employees were laid off, and in summer of 2025, another 36 employees were laid off. So now with these 3 rounds of layoffs, the studio is probably less than half the size it was 3 years ago. Last year's layoffs came with the announcement that they were postponing the game that they were working on, Directive 8020, and when it finally launched a few months ago, it got middling reviews. On OpenCritic, it got a top critic average score of 72 out of 100, with only 52% of critics recommending the game, and a player rating of 60 out of 100. It's estimated that it sold less than 500,000 copies. This latest round of job cuts was explained as a necessary step to help ensure the sustainability of the company. I'm hoping that they can bounce back from this. Until Dawn was so great. But strangely enough, one of the people caught up in Supermassive's layoffs may have just preserved a piece of gaming history. In a coincidentally related story, a former employee of Supermassive got a hold of a cancelled Quake 4 expansion and released it to the public. Justin Marshall, the graphic engineering lead of Until Dawn, who, according to BC Gamer, was one of the layoff casualties, he bought a used PC from Amazon, and on that computer's hard drive, he discovered a build of Quake 4 Awakening, which was an expansion that Ritual Entertainment was working on before it got cancelled by Activision due to Quake 4 not meeting sales expectations. And this
There is no way that story is real. Like, come on. There has to be more to that story. I don't believe it. I mean, it's just, there's no way. They wanted to leak it to build, you know, some kind of marketing or word of mouth. Exactly. There's just, all the best stuff comes from hard drives and dumpsters. Espionage shenanigans, right? For Quake? Nah. Okay. Somebody buys a used computer off Amazon that happens to be in the dev field, that happens to know what it is and how to release it. Like, I don't know. That is, if true, that's crazy.
wasn't some prototype or a couple of leftover files. Marshall released the code for the expansion on GitHub, where anyone can grab it. As of this recording, you folks can go and download it right now. Who knows when it'll be taken down? It may not even survive until dawn. Anyway, someone from that team working on the expansion actually spoke to PC Gamer last year and confirmed that the expansion was 95% complete before it was canceled. And if you look up the footage that is already being posted to YouTube of people playing this build, that seems to track. There are some parts that seem unfinished, but overall it's a functional expansion, complete with new weapons and a whole mech piloting sequence. Although there is one part of the story that's almost too convenient. Do we really believe that this fellow just so happened to stumble upon this? That a game dev connected to people in the gaming industry just happened to order off of Amazon a computer?
All right. Riker's got the exact same thought process that I do. Yeah, right. Exactly. Come on.
That somehow didn't have its hard drive wiped, and it just happened to have a build of a game on it. I don't know. I think this is maybe the story that he's telling people so that whoever actually gave him this build, whoever leaked it to him, doesn't get into trouble. Who knows, though? He posted it to GitHub for game preservation purposes, and I do hope it does not get taken down. I do believe in game preservation. And weirdly, that brings us right back to Microsoft layoffs, because another legendary FPS studio is apparently in much worse shape than Microsoft let on. One disgruntled veteran employee at Doom developer id, an employee who has not been laid off, recently vented on the Well Played podcast about how the studio was gutted by...
Dude, first off, okay. If you are working for a studio and they just went through a round of layoffs and you weren't one of the people laid off, I don't recommend going online and complaining about the layoffs. This guy's going to get...
by Microsoft in July. And the most damaging thing he said isn't simply that half the people are gone. It's what that means for the kind of game
you gotta stand up for your homies.
Make next.
Oh, I mean, he's
at the time of the layoffs, the message to the public was that things would go on, business as usual at id, but this employee disagrees. He said, quote, "It's hard to make a game that is AAA, that's like we've done before, with half the people. And by hard, I mean impossible. It's hard to make a game when there are entire departments that are gutted that you need, entire disciplines that are gone. So if they got some kind of new plan for how this is going to work, that hasn't been told. We don't know what that is. The reassurances that we're still the same id and we're still going to do things, well, first of all, we're not the same id, we're half the same id. Id was the people. What made us special was the people and the relationships we have." He went on to say that there are fewer people at id today than worked on Doom 2016. And he added, quote, "We made bigger and better games, but that's with twice as many people as we have. So we have fewer people than we had before. So are we going to make something equivalent to a single-player Xbox 360 game? Because that's the size of the studio we have." He said that Microsoft just fundamentally doesn't understand art. Quote, "If you cut half of a studio and don't actually take into..."
Oh my gosh. Half the team gets fired. He keeps his job. Then he goes on record saying they don't understand art. Oh my gosh. Oh, I like this one.
Account how it's made, you don't understand that the cohesion between our teams was what was important, what made us successful. Quite ballsy of this guy to put himself out there. He's been at id since 2010. I'm sure he saw some cherished coworkers let go, and I'm sure the upper brass won't be pleased at him speaking out like this. But good on him for sticking up for his laid-off coworkers, risking his own job in the process. Now, folks, do be sure to have checked out last week's video in which we give our full thoughts on why I think the Diablo 4 Season 15 test server was hiding some major content. Because that's going to wrap up this video. Thanks for watching.
Thank you, Mr. Riker. Here's a link to Riker's video. He is a hero. Good luck to him. Yeah, maybe he'll be okay. Sometimes maybe you put up like too big of a stink, they can't do anything, because then it's like retaliation. So you gotta... yeah, probably be okay. I see you practicing before the new season. Yes, maybe. Not really practicing. I'd say more learning. I'm more learning. I normally don't play like minion necromancer style builds. I normally like doing the damage myself instead of having an army. There's a couple of people that requested me try Necro. So I'm just trying to do something a little different just to see how it functions for the new season. How are you liking it? So far, so good. Gaslighting? What? Coach Aaron, that's right. Never liked playing minions. Biggest lie of 2026. Don't start. What game is this? Youper, what up? Right now we are playing Hero Siege. This game came out in 2014, right around PoE 1. It has had so many iterations and updates and relaunches and 2.0. Right now it's like Hero Siege 2.0 Season 9. Their new season, Season 10, launches in 5 days. So I didn't play Season 9, but everyone said it was awesome. So I was like, all right. We'll check out Season 10, and I'll refamiliarize myself with it. They're not minions, they're team members. That's right. Thank you. If Aaron were banning people pointing out his lies, he'd be gaslighting. You have to lie repeatedly, confidently, and also isolate people from the truth to be gaslighting. See, I'm not gaslighting. Thank you. Now you guys believe me, right? Do you believe me? Sure. Oh, sure. Sure. Oh, you know what's gonna make you guys mad? I'm gonna play this off stream after church tonight. Ooh, you guys don't like it when I do that. I can already feel it. You monster. Don't say I'm not allowed to do that, you son of a... What? Boot up stream after church. We are struggling to keep our minions alive. They are getting kill-defied. Which means I gotta click buttons to keep them alive. You guys know how I feel about pushing buttons. Wait, what did I say? Sorry, I blacked out for a second. Pushing buttons is the idea. No. Ow. Pushing buttons is the idea. All right, let's see if we got anything good. I picked up so much loot. All right. Summon a vengeful spirit. Summon a vengeful spirit to fight on your side. Damage is feeling good, but I want to try and keep him alive, so I'm going to flip. I flipped the extra damage to life on warriors. I flipped the extra damage on mages to life. This one will stay the same. Add an extra damned legion. What are the keywords for the minions? Summons. In this case, Archon and summons. Archon damage and summons. All right. We're going to identify everything. Now we're going to take a gander. No. 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 Our rings we are wearing are what we like to call muy horrible. No. Nothing. Never played Hero Siege. Hey, Furtado, you should roll with me. All the DLCs and 4 more classes will be free. So you don't have to buy any of the DLCs in 5 days for Season 10. This game came out 2014. It's got 100 different classes. It's got end game leveling skill. It's got all kinds of crap. I'm gonna play the new Season 10.
There is no salvation but through me.
Okay. You might like it. Wait, all the DLCs and classes will be free. So most of the classes right now are free. And supposedly every season they're going to give more away for free, kind of like TLI. And then all the DLCs are going free on the Season 10 in 5 days. So the base game is going to give you pretty much all the classes and all the DLCs. So, yeah. You don't, yeah. Will you be playing other classes other than Necro? Of course. In this case, for Season 10, I'll probably stick with Necro just because I want to play something I know. But normally I don't. Normally I wouldn't. Orange, don't start, dude. Don't do that. Any graphical upgrades? Very funny. You're so funny. All right, let's get this new skill. Let's see what we got here. What is this little vengeful spirit? All right, I've got 6 warriors, 5 mages, 2 knights, and a spirit. Woohoo! Time to boycott your stream for Season 10. Don't start. Don't. Come on. I think BS should be changed to Aaron no. No. Because minion players lack skills on other playstyles. We know. Exactly. You know, I got to lean into what I could do. And this is all I could do. Ooh, the vengeful spirit's putting in work. and a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, Furtado, we should play. Let's do it. Come on. Gotta play to your strengths or lack thereof. Thank you. Wait, that was a compliment, right? Right? Wait, was it a compliment? Don't answer that. All right. Cruising through Act 3 right now. Sure. Dude, our minions are getting cooked-ified. You know chest drop stuff, right? Yeah, that's not important. Actually, my minions die so often, it's actually a pretty active play style because I have to resummon them all the time. Not how it's supposed to be, as you guys know. I'm back. What did I miss? Bro, we're cooking with the grease right now. Get that waypoint? Don't think so. Aaron, I need to get the $8 game or the $77 bundle. You just need the $8 game. That's it. You've got you count today, 5 days until the new season. You can play the redneck class. What? Yeah, you can play a redneck. The class options in this game are awesome. They're updating their monetization. So, for example, what you used to need, you no longer need. So if you just get the base game's going to give you almost all the classes and all the DLCs for the new update. So you don't need to get the $77 bundle. They're moving to wanting you to buy stash tabs and cosmetics and stuff like that. Tomb? No. One game I love to jump into every so often is Maniac top-down isometric rogue. You think I'd like it? Oh, Furtado, there's also one other it's a minor detail. You like trying to race me even when I don't want to race. So just keep that in mind. We're going to work together for the new season. We're not competing. So don't turn it into some stupid competition. LOL, okay. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Why are you laughing? Aaron's not racing because he is losing. You're losing. You're losing. First lap. Let's lap him day one. Sai, you don't even know how to play, bro. I'm not worried about you. Everybody knows that. I didn't mean that. I'm not worried about anybody. I didn't mean that, dude. Hold on a second. Yikes. Bunny, you just can't jump in mid conversation. Toxic abuse, guys, don't start. Don't start. Cyberbullying? You can be banned from his own channel. Oh my gosh. Bunny, are you gonna play season 10 of Hero Siege? Aaron, I sent you a message on Discord. All right. Furtado, also, I'm not using any build guides, so you're not allowed to use build guides either. I know it seems like I'm giving a lot of rules, but these were the rules. What is a build guide? Oh, brother. I like this game has jumping. Tomb of the Ancients. Is this where we get killed defied? It's fine. I beat you in my first 30 minutes of guild run. Completed the campaign for Dragonkin. Yeah, but I was distracted by streaming. That's why. And you got to get, you know, you learned from my stream. So if anything, if you did it, it's because I helped you. Excuses. What? Yeah, I beat Guild Run too fast. Guild Run's fun. Go kill this gold guy. Doom of the Fallen King. Uh-oh, boss coming up. Played the demo so much, I unlocked everything for Guild Run. You fell in love with that game. I told you it was good. Auto battlers are fun. I told you it was good. What do you mean, you people? All right, army back to full strength. Aaron, I got the base game and it's downloaded. Oh, crap. I was just joking. Damn it. Now that Furtado's playing, I'm for sure going to have to take it more serious. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's no big deal. Wait, what did I say? Is this another Necro build? No, this is a coach build. Good. Now look what I got to deal with. What the? Unit! Okay, hold on a second. I haven't died in such a long time. I forgot what it looked like. And I needed to go to town anyways. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I didn't mean it like that. Maybe watch a YouTube guide. I ain't watching crap. Watch a YouTube guide. Blow my brains out. All right. Now I'm pissed off. I wasn't ready. All right, hold on a second.
None can escape death's cold embrace.
Light this guy up, dude. Okay, we do have a problem. Okay, I'm sure there's a way to solve this problem later on. How the hell? How do you make minions without corpses?
Turn to the dust.
That's not good. There's no way. Meat spell can spawn corpses. Okay, I figured there's got to be something. There's no enemies. I've killed every enemy. That's the downside of minions. I know the downside. I was there when it was written. Wait, what did I say? Okay. Hold on, Command. I want another shot at it.
You will not be missed.
Yeah. No! What is it? There's no way. Oh man, this is a I'm not gonna play Necromancer moment. If this is really, there's gotta be. It's freaking horrible. Meat bomb on the ground. Oh, that is horrible. Doesn't do anything. Oh, Necro is horrible. You can't make minions. Okay, so we literally went 2 areas back to rebuild the army. Come back to this, they're all dead. There's nobody to kill. Meet bomb. Bro, could you imagine having to do this over and over again? Oh my gosh. Oh, I lost Vengeful Spirit. Oh my. Wait, Necromancer can't make minions? Nope. You have to have a corpse to make a minion. No corpses, no minions, dead. They also don't traverse the map with you, so they get stuck. See how I'm over here and they're over there? So you have to manually summon them to you. It's so bad. It's horrible. Oh, it's so horrible. Okay. All right. No big deal. I don't understand what's going on here, but I feel like Crimson Desert would be better. No. Thank God Aaron realized how bad Necro is in Hero Siege. Dude, the way you manage the Necro army, they die every second. The minions, they die every second. You always have to resummon them. You need a corpse to resummon them. And they get stuck and can't traverse with you. So you got to manually bring them with you. I mean, it really is an active playstyle. I bet you a melee like spin to win compared to Necro, you hit more buttons on Necro. Guaranteed. Look, they won't even come right now. Maybe Paladin, try that class. Oh, I made a Paladin. Where's the dumpster? You need to focus on one summon at the start, level it up to level 20. Oh, brother, now I'm playing wrong. I learned your fire thing. Wait. The minions are all gonna die and I'm not gonna be able to bring them back to life. Oh, the minions have to blow up the sarcophaguses first? Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. I don't think I could deal with this.
Your place is beneath my feet.
Man, that is brutal. Look out, Aaron. The fire caused a lot of damage when it hits you. Thanks. We still killed him. Act 4. Sometimes you gotta blame the captain. First off, listen. When we do something good, it's the captain. Do something bad, it's the people. Everybody knows that. All right. We still won. It's just brutal. We still won. Okay. We're in the mines of Morio now. All right, let's go back. I'm changing stuff. How do I get this to go away? I don't want you. Guys, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Whew.
There is no peace.
Get to level 40 first, so you can see the big nodes. So we need the big nodes. Big guns. I don't know why. The fact that Furtado picked a paladin makes me mad. I don't know why. Not mad. Mad's the wrong word. Not mad. Yeah, you already know it's gonna be good. I can sense it.
I'm freaking out, man.
I can already feel it. No. I'm freaking. Mad Dog. I hate that name. He's gonna be like, I'm on Act 9 today. It's gonna be today. He's in Act 9. I can already sense it. You going hardcore? Yeah, we're in hardcore right now. Hardcore SSF. Focusing on crafting and... How did you know? I already knew it. Right now he's looking up how-to guides and how to play and tips and tricks. In 3 seconds, he's going to be the best. Damn it. Oh, brother, what? Overflowing vein. I'm good at mining ore because of my days and no rest for the wicked, you know? Uh-oh. What does the new season have to offer? Free. All the DLCs are free. New Act 9. 600 more nodes or something. So much. There's so much new, I can't even describe it all. There's so much going on. Oh, brother. What? All DLCs meaning characters? I guess every season they're putting 4 characters for free. So they'll add 4 more free characters with season 10. And again, the DLCs are free. Okay, I picked my first skill, putting points into HP, and that skill's damage modifier intelligence. Let's see how far that gets me. Okay, Furtado, just don't, just... I really want to get this just to troll Aaron. That's not a good reason to play a game. Wait, is that a good reason? No, it's a bad reason. Tekken, what up? You're out of here? That's a bad reason. So when I logged in today, and I haven't played for 4 years, I have 70% of the classes unlocked. I've never bought a class. I guess every season now they put 3 or 4 classes that they add in for free. So, again, the DLCs are going to be free for September 10th. And they are adding a lot more free classes. They are moving monetization away from classes and DLCs to cosmetics and stash tabs. Thank God. Yeah, so they're changing it. So not all, I couldn't pick all the classes, just to be clear, but most of them. I've been playing on a controller. Wait. I'm going to try it for a couple hours and see how it feels. No, you're not. You're not allowed to try it. I want to play the new classes, but I ain't paying for them. They look fun, though. There you go. Sai, you're not allowed to try it. So, I'm already in it. All right, I recommend Necromancer. I think it's one of the better classes in the game. One of the meta progression builds. As you can see. Yeah, sounds good. I can't wait to destroy with it. Wait, you mean get destroyed with it or destroy? Wait, I wasn't sure which one you meant. He wants company when Furtado wrecks him. You guys are now making it a competition. It's not a competition, dude. I just re-downloaded Hero Quest. Hero Siege. I'm playing Shaman. Will you guys stop downloading this damn game? It's definitely a competition. Something's wrong. I don't... I'm also downloading it right now. All right. What? What? Summoner's really not good at the moment. Summons die super fast in late game. They also die really fast in Act 3 and 2. I like it how somehow Guilty knows, like, whatever the meta is. He knows it. We have all started to spite someone, not you, Aaron. So you guys started playing just so you could show how good you are, to show how bad I am. Is that basically where we're at? Now I gotta try even harder. Yes, that's exactly right. Yep, that's pretty accurate. That's correct. Most of us will be using build guides. There's build guides for this game? Are they actually needed? An F10? Oh, yeah. Well, you have my word, I will not be following build guides. We're doing this OG style. Level 4, here I come. You got to stop it right now. You've got summon wolves. Oh my gosh. I feel like the game is like gone silent now in this cave. I need a hero. Abandoned mine. Hi, Luz. Happy Sunday. Luz, I saw the new Spider-Man movie. I took Mia. We did a daddy-daughter day. Yay! I thought you'd like that. Did you like it? Yeah, it was pretty good. Mia kept crying during it. She gets emotional during these movies. Aww. Yeah. I cried once. See, there you go.
There is no peace where you won't go.
So the movie is safe for 11-year-olds? Spider-Man? Yeah. Basically, the only... I mean, there's, you know, there's violence in it. And then you got to deal with the Punisher swearing all the time. Other than that, it's fine. There's these other classes that don't need corpses to summon. I might try that. If I'm going to start over, I'm going to play the pirate, and I'm going to make a What is it? A bird army. What is it? Toucan army? Something like that? Parrot army? Oh yeah, the Punisher's potty mouth. Yes. Praise the toucan. Oops, wrong game. Something else that's just, again, it could be bad RNG. I've looked at every rare item that has dropped on the game and up. I have not found, I don't think, any gear. I found like a couple items that have like 4% summon health on it. I'm not seeing a lot of minion gear. Normally when I play Last Epoch, it's only minion items. Sorry, I said that wrong. Not only minion items, but normally I only get minion items. This is why you should have stayed online. No, I don't want to be part of a trade economy yet. I'm just learning. Only look for purples and up. I'm downloading it right now. I'm up for some competition. Diego, I did it. I didn't say I'm looking for competition in this game. That's not. We are now, Bunny. It's not funny. Right. Okay. There's probably 10 people this stream that's like, I have bought it or I own this game. I'm re-downloading it right now. At least 10. I believe that's how it works. Server time. All right, I'm gonna go mages. See what the mages can do. All mages. Oh. Aaron, whatever you're about to do, it's a bad idea. No. We got this. Mages. New season starts in 4 days. I'm going to reinstall this tonight then. What? Guys, the game I'm currently playing is Season 9 of Hero Siege. This is an isometric action RPG live service game that came out around PoE 1. It has had so many changes, iterations, updates, relaunches over the past 13 years. And there's so much going on here. But Season 10 of Hero Siege launches in 5 days. So yeah, we're just having fun with some non-competitive competition. Guys, don't say he only plays minions. Don't say that. I don't only play minions. All right, we're gonna try mages now. Shoot him. These mages don't do anything. Okay. There we go. We can bring the army with us. Got 2 guards. I'm in the update. I think everyone stays in normal until level 100 or something now also. Yeah, I guess once you beat the campaign on normal, that's basically, you don't have to play through the campaign over and over again. They've changed that with this next season, trying to make progression feel a lot better. We will see. Thank God. It's a good idea.
Turn to the dust.
We are now level 33. I feel like Necro might be one of the broken classes. It's so good. Why is nothing dying? Don't answer that. ZDPS. Max out the mage's tree. I did. I don't know. You said that build is broken AF. Well, I think it might be bugged right now. It's probably what's going on. Oh, gosh. I grabbed this on PS5 and I've been enjoying it for 150 hours. Glad to see you playing it, sir. Oh, nice. PV2 and LE need to learn from Hero Siege to have campaign done once. I mean, last Epoch, you really only have to do the campaign once. PoE will never change it. They always stand on it. LE's a dead game. Here we go. I'm going to choose to not respond. I'm going to take the high ground. Okay. OMG's finally playing Hero Siege. You know about this one? You're not banning anyone. What's up, Bert? Hero Siege, my top 3 games. So, yes, you know of it. Light him up! At the moment, Hero Siege is do all the campaigns and all the stuff till end game. I guess it's getting a big shakeup for this next season as far as campaign progression, in like the way that scales. The store stuff is cheap. Funny how you skipped over difficulty. I skipped over difficulty? I don't know what I'm doing. I just keep moving forward, killing stuff. It's probably why I'm slowing down. I don't complete or turn in any of the quests. I just keep moving forward. I don't know. This game is interesting. Uh-oh. Interesting normally means good for you. You're not allowed to like this game. Everybody knows that. So don't even think about it.
You have seen your last turn.
No, I'm going to play Necro for 2 full days. We're going to play it today and tomorrow. And at the end of tomorrow, I say no soup for you. We'll pick something else. An army of parrots with the pirate class or something. I mean, a non-minion class is what I mean. That's what I meant to say. I'm not just going to sit here and pick one that has an army. Two weeks later and still playing Hero Siege. No. Rum and Gunner, playing minions all the time suggests control issues. That's not what it is. Tell them, guys.
Unbelievable!
Solo Cup, don't start, dude. Unbelievable. Bossy? No.
Finally, I'm a beautiful butterfly.
I recommend Shockwave build for your next tests. Slow at first, but every build is. I see. I mean, I'm not following build guides. I'm just messing around. I'm just kind of learning progression, how the game works, more than anything else. Like right now, looking at how the Necro functions early on. Trying to figure out how to keep the minions alive. Appears that is not an easy feat. You know what they need? They need a little bit of health regen. A little bit of health regen would go a long ways. I'm playing it on controller right now. I feel like everybody's being quiet in chat right now because they're all trying to catch me. I already know what's going on. Level 7. You see? Yeah. Okay, pack it up, boys. He's on to us. I knew it. I was trying to decide if I wanted to play old characters or start new. I see. We should have a community race to 100 in season 10. We're not racing. It's not a Tuma. Hero Siege is kind of fun. Spock's not you two. Anyone but you. Within 2 days, you're going to be like, Hero Siege is 10 times better than blah, blah, blah. Sign me up. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to partake in the race. Not that we're not even racing. We're not racing. Good. I want it to never hit 0. So there's a race? No. All right, I'm downloading it right now. Okay. Okay, now I'm officially upset. Now West is downloading it. Guys! I'm sick. Sick, we got a challenge race. I'm officially upset. We're catching up. I'm not racing! Ash, is there a sign-up sheet in Discord? I better start filming the intro video for the new Hero Siege season, right? We should all group up to beat Aaron. Well, you know that's not going to happen. Is there a Siegeathon in the wind? You should start one. New sign up in Discord. Dude, the winner gets an ARPG hat. Come on, Aaron, do what's best for the community. All right, Brow, we got to come up with a Hero Siege race sign up. Oh my gosh. Now, they can't start racing until I'm level 30 because I need a little, you know, I'm streaming, I got kids. So I'm going to need a little bump. Wait, not that kind of bump. I need a head start. I got kids too. A surprise-a-thon? No. He's cheating already. A bump, you say? Here we go. Okay, for season 10, right? Yeah, we got to come up with a fun event. All right, download done. Myers, not you two. Not you two. There's like 50 people that have downloaded the game today. A surprise-a-thon? Kids haven't stopped you from playing the majority of the time. No. I downloaded it. Where do I sign up? Sad sack, you're so full of crap. Now you're just saying it. I know you didn't download it. Also, it's completely your fault I'm downloading this. I'm already level 38. You are so cooked, Aaron. We're all after you. No. So if you're done with the grandma, what? I did, sir. I will even give up TLI for a while. Skeleton mages now shoot a surge of dark lightning. Dark lightning? Unholy light. Void lightning? You got unholy lightning? Oh, brother, you didn't tell me about this. Summon an archmage. You can only summon one skeleton mage, but it scales according to the maximum amount of skeleton mages. Do we all need to do the same build in the race? We're not actually racing. Do you understand? I'm in the race now, guys. Oh yeah, what build? Bunny, nobody's following build guides. We're all playing what we like to call all natural. Just kidding. Someone's gonna follow a build guide. I can already feel it. They're probably gonna follow leveling guides too. So there's a race happening. Yes. It's very simple. Who can beat me? Which is, I mean, it's kind of silly because obviously no one's going to be able to beat me, but it's like just a challenge to see who can try and outmatch me in Hero Siege. Oh, brother, here we go again. What? What did I say? Be right back. Yeah, that's a real challenge. Okay, don't do that. Okay, wait, hold on. Everybody, that didn't pause the game. The DLCs for Hero Siege will be free come the new update. The new Hero Siege Season 10 starts in 5 days. The DLCs will be included with the game and free. So, if you are going to buy the game, only buy the base game. That's like everyone. What? They give people MTX for buying it. Supposedly that's the rumor, is they're gonna hook people up with free cosmetics or currency for their store to get some skins and stuff, but I don't 100% know. All right, how the hell are you gonna win your own race? What is the race? I don't even know what the end game is. All right, I might be in trouble here. Brow, let's think of a race that's going to give me a strategic advantage. See what we can come up with. Yeah. Okay. Or a race to not reach Aaron's level. What? If I buy it today, I will get the DLCs in 5 days. Yep. And another 4 free classes. Yeah, every season they're giving more classes away for free. Get the purple stuff. It's a lot of XP. Purple stuff. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been focusing on. I've been trying to get as much purple as I can. Just to get it, just to figure it out. To level right. You know. Do we know which classes are going to be free? I don't know. Level 35. No, some monsters explode with purple XP juice. Got it. Why is Aaron trying to get us to use money? I'm not telling anybody to do anything. If anything, I'm telling you to not partake in the race. There isn't even a race. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. What level mining are you at? I don't know. All right. Are you flying the winner out to Idaho for an award stream? Get out of here.
To dust.
Mages get stronger, kind of. Our guy here always seeks an unfair advantage over chat. Me? Race requires competition. Okay, I downloaded the game. Do we decide to on spin to win? Oktoberfest. You are not allowed to play, dude. Don't. Come on. Now everybody's playing. Wes, this isn't my fault, dude. I didn't do it. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me for this one. You got me thinking about getting it in 5 days. It's 100% your fault. This looks like I'm gonna get killed. Oh, great. Who the hell are you? He's getting killedified.
Place is beneath my feet.
Wow, no longer ZDPS. I said, do you have a problem? Dude just got lit up. Am I allowed? Wait, am I allowed to do that? I don't remember. No longer ZDPS. Discord is filling up with playing Hero Siege. Is it? Hold on a second. I would download the game if I hadn't lost my card waiting for a new one. Hope it gets here before season 10. Wait, I might download it. Does it have Steam achievements? Yes. Oh, God. Good. Death Fence was incoming. No. We won fast. With all the talk about a race, you should see my Discord message. What? Oh. All right, I got it. Thank you, sir. I'm not downloading it. So you are. 100% your fault. All I know is I have a pirate that has explosive jump and dropping water explosions for this race. And every time Aaron talks smack, I end up buying the game. That's not my fault. Is the best to wait 5 days to buy it? I don't know. Good thing Aaron has church. We can pass him. Something's wrong with you. The way your brain works, there's something for sure. We're not racing right now. Aaron, it's always a race. I don't even know what to say. Look at the machine gun. Warbringer. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to learn all the rune words too. D2 shenanigans. Collectible. There's a codex in the game to see all of them. Okay. Oh my gosh. Skeleton warriors are spawned as zombies, rapidly draining their health and exploding into pieces. Oh my gosh. We can make bombers. Sounds OP. Zombies. I gotta hit level. I want unholy lightning. That's what I want. Aaron, sure you don't want to play Dragonkin this Friday? I do like Dragonkin. Believe it or not, just because I like this game does not mean I dislike Dragonkin. All right. No one's paying attention to me. I'm playing Mega Bonk again. You're bonking? You can only play one game. Okay, Brow. This is what I'm thinking. To enter the race, you have to start once you are 50 levels behind me. So the race starts once I hit level 50. On top of that, you have to play a class you hate. And you can't follow a build guide. And what else? I'm required to win. So, no items. Yes, that's a good one. How is that fair? Bunny, come on. We're not talking like some things are fair, some things aren't. It's hard, like that seems fair. Yes. Like I'm trying to, this is life lessons we're learning here. What a toxic streamer. What? What? I'm too old for life lessons. You're never too old to keep learning. I shouldn't be surprised he would rig it. I'm not gonna rig it. The race will be as follows. First person to hit level 100 with a necromancer class. And you have to live in the state of Idaho. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Something, so we're all in the same playing field. Something like that is kind of OMG. What? What did I say? Oh, brother. What? Bunny? How about the Pacific Northwest? If I get a VPN to Idaho, does that count? Oh, also, because I don't want there to be any, hardware limitations, you also have to prove that you own a 5090. So you got to have a 5090 to get into the race as well. Just because I don't want an unfair advantage from a performance standpoint, that's also a requirement. So. What the what? Wow, what? What kind of insanity is this? Guys? I'm out. What? What a cheater. Guys, I have a 5060. I don't want to have an unfair advantage, so I'm trying to make it more fair. Guys? If you look at my video card upside down, it's a 5070. There you go. I got a 3090 Ti. Should I get a handicap? No. So far, I meet all the entry requirements. Live in Idaho. Gonna play Necro. Got a 5090. That's cheating. I think that's fair as long as Aaron buys us all 5090s. What? Wait, I don't remember that being... I don't remember that being part of it. Is it? All right, I'll think up some new rules. If you guys don't think that's fair, we'll think of something else. Bedtime, gotta go. Have a good one. You are a millionaire. What are we all getting? 5090s? I am not a millionaire. I don't like fighting these ghost guys. They like... I don't know. You have to make it equal ground. Everyone's getting him a 5090. All right, these guys don't take damage or something. I don't know. Samurai. King's Crown is good. Why? Extra gold? Yeah. All right, we're back to Z DPS, I guess. I have a RX 5080. My PC is a paperweight at this point. No, you're still good. Maybe you could get sponsored by one of the hardware companies and start giving away free hardware. I wish. It's basically sponsored by Starforge. My little streamer. Hit up Asmon for a new PC? Yeah, sure. Aaron, they're allowed 1 item per 10 gifted subs. I can't even read. I can't even jokingly around. Oh, I can't even joke around saying that. No, we're not doing that. We're getting killed, defied. Summons health 3%. Oh my gosh. Trying to figure out how to squeeze more damage out of this sucker. What are we? Act 1, 2, 3, 5? We're in Act 5 already.
You are saved from the curse.
Aaron, you should make a rule. If anyone else beside you dies during the race, they must start over with a new character. That is a good rule. That's smart. They must build a fence and mark it. Yes. They must build a fence. It will not help Aaron win anyways. It's actually right. I still wouldn't win even if that was a rule. Damn it. Honor system. Oh, yeah. Got it. Yeah, that's on the honor system. These haunted ghosts do not die. How can they be so strong? Is a red amulet with +3 to all my skills good? Don't screw around and say stuff like that. I have not seen a 3 to skills item yet. Oh no, I can already tell Sai is having fun. I can already tell. Oh no. New channel rule, no fun. That's what I said.
You will not be missed.
I was about to write the same thing. New channel rule, no fun allowed. Get him. Yeah, so far, I'm not impressed with Necromancer. Just being honest, not impressed so far. We're going to see when we hit level 40 and we unlock the big nodes, though. We'll see if that makes a big difference. When this game was more of a roguelike, Necro was OP. I mean, just simply put, it feels like you're playing temporary minions. It doesn't matter how much you put into life, they die every 3 seconds. They might as well be just temporary spells. I mean, literally every pack of enemies almost wipes them. All of them. So you just resummon all of them, kill the group of enemies, resummon all of them. Damn, these little shooter champions are monsters. Not a fun Necro playstyle. They're explaining about Necromancers. Wow, that's a first. I mean, it's not a fun playstyle in this game. But people said wait till level 40 when you unlock the big nodes. I want unholy lightning for my mages, and we'll see what that's like. So we're gonna play it for sure until level 40. What's a good acolyte endgame minion build for LE? I just got back into it in a little bit. If you go to actionrpg.com, my website, there is so many. You could pick any one. Go shopping for your build. Action RPG, what? I got you. This is my website. I own ARPG.com. ActionRPG.com. If you come up here to Last Epoch, you pick your class. So in your case, Acolyte. Pick your mastery, Necromancer. And then right here, you've got all the different builds. You've got the regular gear, ambitious gear, skills, passives, idols, idol altar, and video with blessings. Why isn't this game linking to my Steam account? I don't know. Thanks, man. You are very welcome. It's funny how actionrpg.com has turned into Grim Dawn Tools. It has not. It has not. All right. Let's continue. It's already 3:30. That's not a bad thing. I know. But there's obviously a lot more functionality on Grim Dawn Tools. Get him. Go this way. I'm catching up, Aaron. I'm sure you will have passed me by the end of the night. I'm likely going to start over tomorrow. Don't worry, the real race starts when the season starts. So you could skip everything you want, you monster. No, there's not even a real race. I'm just kidding. Okay, guys, see you later. Got to get daughter motivated. Oh, man, I know about that. Have a good one, sir. You'll see. You'll all see. So, Aaron, why don't you have Hero Siege on your Nexus page? I think I do. I don't know. It's okay. Kill them. Kill the crabs. Hope you give Pyromancer a try in Season 10 too. I mean, I'm only going to play one build. So whatever that is, we will see. Yeah. Okay, wife saying I got a kill stream, guys. She said her this family coming over before church, and she said she needs me for socializing. Yes, yes. I feel like we're so close to level 40. She's all worked up right now. I'm coming. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for today. Just 10 more minutes, Mom. No. Her sister's husband and all their kids and parents are coming to my house. So, yeah. Have them stream? Yeah, right. Have them stream. All right, let me teleport out of here. Have a good night. Can't wait for the race. Oh, all right, everybody. Day 1 of revisiting Hero Siege. I like the energy from the community. I like that at least 20 people have purchased and downloaded the game. By the way, not a sponsored stream. And I guess we're going to come up with some kind of community race for the game. If you want to be a part of whatever community race we come up with, here's the link to Discord. The sign up will be in Discord, and we'll track all the shenanigans through Discord. Aaron has an effect on our wallets. I didn't tell anybody to buy it. No, I didn't tell anyone. It's true. It's true. It's true. Wait, you own a house? You are a multi-millionaire streamer. Oh my gosh. We almost made it 5 hours today. I already owned it. You just had me re-download it. Excellent. Join the Discord. We'll be back playing Hero Siege tomorrow, and I'm going to try and make some progress on this build tonight off stream. Your enthusiasm speaks for itself. Woohoo! Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.